too.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Rena's Alma.
Correct. a change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, Is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? Although that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world, Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, Commando.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
there's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
I can carve through walls!
Do it! In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
Leave enemies aren't to me!
No complaints here! See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
The waters of creation! Nice, Law!
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know! Blah, 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 magic! Do it! Neon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
I won't forgive you! Fine.
Do you require a hand?
Wait! What?
These ones can run rings around us.
Be still!
Do it!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
You're mine!
Naturally.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Swordling Alpha!
Raging Terror!
Do it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danons?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danons. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danons too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Heaven and Earth!
Do it!
You got fire!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got!
Well done.
Stardust! Lunar Rongo!
Arrow Squall! Do it! Blah, blah, blah! Astral energy!
Say no more.
None shall reinforcements!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Lunar Rongo!
Do it!
Stardust!
Dohaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! A freezing coming!
Lunar Escape!
This one's mine! Holy Land! Radiant Endgame!
I wish I could throw them more.
Hey! Blow them away!
I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! More? We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
Enemies incoming!
Then we'll win this!
Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'm not done!
Blazing flame!
Not a chance!
Laser Spear! Pierce
I'm not
Evil!
done! Stardust! Lunar Rongo!
Do it! Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Coming!
Thousand Gales!
Lunar Rongo!
Do it!
You're mine!
Hail!
No escape!
Inferno!
Freezing Storm!
Lunar Rongo!
Violent Guardian Wind!
Here I come!
More?
Stardust!
Do
Lunar Rongo!
it! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Not a chance!
Radiant Pierce! I'm
You're
out of ammo!
mine!
Mega Ray!
Inferno punch!
Raging Storm!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Celestial Hammer!
No escape!
Yukara!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way?
Gotta break through!
That'll bring you down! Vanquish Line!
Here I come!
You got Cyan
Sword Rain
Instant!
Alpha! Destruction!
Divine Streak!
These things really get on my nerves.
Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next
No
one!
chance!
Already on!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on a roll now!
Megasonic Thrust! You're mine!
Freezing Storm! One more time!
Destruction!
Now I'm real mad!
Do it!
Dohaline! Hey! Throw them away!
Oh, that
Not a
was
chance!
Stars of Light! Kikara! Frozen!
Hammer!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Let's do it! Let's go! Galadlia ho!
Come again?
You don't... Know it? It was all the right...
Hi, Hoodle!
Can't get out of this! Now or never!
Supernova!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
Annihilation! I'll take you all off! Take this! You're mine! Strike! You're finished!
None shall escape
Start
my
up!
judgment! Divine Streak!
Mirage!
The flames will
Here I
roar!
come!
There!
Strike!
We are freaking invincible!
How can any other...
Blow them away!
Oh, Violet
No!
Wing.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of
These
foot.
fists have got your name on them!
Bound is more
Do
appropriate.
it! Let's talk Get toasty!
Bird strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
Hear my call!
Take this!
You're mine!
Blazing spear! Here's the evil here!
Destruction!
You head!
Megasonic
What's not
thrust!
even fair?
No escape!
None
Damn it!
shall escape my judgment! Tear you to shreds!
Doubtful!
I can do it!
Lunar Rondo!
You hear it now!
You're mine!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
I'm not done! Stardust!
Glacial spear!
Sword Lane Alpha!
It was nice while it
You're
lasted.
mine! Strike! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
You're mine!
Already up!
Sword Lane Alpha!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
Do it! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Not a chance! I'm not done! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Between heaven and earth! I'll heal you all! A
Sword
wailing
Lane
of
Alpha!
lightning! Healing circle! Heal!
What a relief. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Lightning orb!
Lunar Rondo!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Lunar Rondo!
Here's the evil! Blade laser! I'll heal you all!
Lunar Rondo!
Healing circle!
Now I'm ready!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Do it! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
That took more energy than I... expected?
This... might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Guess I misread the landing.
Ow!
Try harder! You're mine! I'm not done!
Smash you!
Mega ray! I will pass on the handshake!
Far enough! Watch this!
Into the shadows!
Sword Lane Alpha! Destruction! Lightning Thrust!
Amazing.
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Into the shadows!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! You picked the wrong fight! No escape!
Anything in order is all mine!
Lunar Rondo!
Do it!
Just getting started!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite the... technique.
You need me? I'm there.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
And I'll stop your life!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
No backing down! Eat this! I'm not done! Start up! Blow them away! I'll take you all on! Now I'm
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
I can't go ever say no. As impressive as always.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through!
Glacial spear.
You picked the wrong fight!
Quite careful. It has some kind of camouflage. Magic You get the gist. Outstanding sword.
I'm on a roll now!
It's down. A freezing storm.
You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, it looks like you got this one covered.
Take this! Take this!
Do it, Law! You're right.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Don't get complacent.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
That equipment should come in handy.
A whirling struggle.
You're mine! I'm not done! First strike! By the Anti-airborne
Sounds like an astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
It's over! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Bullseye, Sion! Nuts!
Get out of my sightline or you'll get hit!
Here I come!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Ow! Take this!
All disasters!
First strike!
I'll tear you apart!
I'm not done!
Swallow
Dance! Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done!
Let's tear him up!
Here I come!
Prepare to be sealed.
I can carve through armor!
Actually, perhaps found is more
Should have
appropriate.
messed with me!
Less talking, more doing.
I'll finish you here and now! Rongo!
Hear my call!
Luna Rongo! It's on!
Standing form!
Blue escape!
Glacial
Luna
spear!
burn in hell!
Here's the evil! Huddle!
Take this!
Freeze laser!
Luna Rongo!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come! Start on!
Lunar blast!
Luna Rongo!
Annihilate! Celestial hammer!
Here I come!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
Into the shadow! You got company!
Here I come! Dazzle!
Finish with Thunder Blade!
Luna Rongo!
Holy
You're
Wind!
on! Strike!
Divine Savior! Now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally!
We're in good form!
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
An opponent like this should be easy.
My turn! I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Blazing flame!
You're mine! Time to cross blade!
Outstanding form!
Generation!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Nice while it lasts.
Double damage!
Glacial spear!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Illustrator!
like you guys the flame inside me yearns to be let free. Here I come!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
I won't forgive you!
Burn!
Water
Here I come! Come and face me!
Here's evil!
You escape! Burning down! Storm! You're mine! Sword Rain
These
Alpha!
fists have got your name on them!
Destruction!
Just getting
Sword Rain!
Do it! He's dead!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training...
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sparkling stars of light!
I'm not done!
Ready to go! This one's mine!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
See ya!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Lunar Rongo! Sturda! Lunar Rongo! It's over!
Now!
I'm on!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Change the
You're mine! Lightning
A
Thrust!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more good!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
With this, I can become even stronger.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Get lost!
Burn! Blazing Flame! You're mine!
Watch this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It can hide
There you
itself?
go! Don't let up!
There you are! Lunar Rongo!
Flame Lancer! None shall escape my judgment! Energy!
Now I'm real mad!
Try harder! Not a chance!
May a thousand years carry you to dread!
Be still! Lunar Rongo!
Searing flame!
Watch this!
Lunar Rongo!
Flaming heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Watch this!
Gemini Aqua!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Once and Talon Hurricane!
Try harder! My turn!
This is bad, right?
Yes, very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Magic is in! Air thrust! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is? Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Take this!
Steel Force! There you go! Don't let up!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation! Leave now! Burning?
I'm on! I'm not done!
Thunderblade! One more
I'm not done! Try harder!
I'm just getting started!
Sturda! This one's all mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the evil!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine! You okay? I can still do this! Thanks! No escape!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Very sorry. Do better.
Lunar Rondo! Talon Hurricane!
Now!
Not done! Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
My fists are crushing it out there!
You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
There you go! Don't let up! Illuminate the dark! Lunar Corruption! Holy Wind!
Take this! Test Storm! Sword Rain Alpha!
You get to jump!
Talon Hurricane! Lunar Rondo! Try
Looks like
harder!
you got
Should have
this one
messed
covered.
with me!
Denied! Lunar Rondo! Big Flash! It's on!
Annihilation!
Not today!
Vanish without a supernova! Explosion!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic is there!
There you are!
Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha! Flaming Thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Now!
No escape!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. This... They'll make us even more formidable.
Go no further!
Try harder! Take this!
Freezing storm!
Now!
Start up! Try harder! It's on! Now!
Tornado!
Lunar Rondo! First strike!
Cyan Instant!
Oh, now you're
Lunar
flying!
Rondo!
I'll finish you here and now!
Lunar Rondo! Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Escape my judgment! Raging storm!
Talon Storm!
Go down! Take
Lunar
that!
Rondo! It's over!
Cyan Instant!
Ripper Four! Here I come!
Blah, blah, blah. That's
Destruction!
loud! Get
Lightning
on in
Thrust!
there with the others!
Start up!
Please, sir!
Lunar
Do
Rondo!
it!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Little hell! That'll bring you down!
I'm like bait to them!
Take it!
Break it, does it!
Here I come! Burn on it! Talon Storm!
I guess the normal creepy crawlies aren't as stuck in the yard.
Lunar Rondo!
Gusty nail!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Now I'm in the
All yours! Lunar Rondo! This will be
Healing
Lunar Rondo!
Magic is there!
Denied!
Feel!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
One more time!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
No choice. I'm not done! Not today! This one's all mine! Here's Crow! Tornado! Dragon Be still! Should've messed with me!
Here's evil! You get the gist. Tidal wave!
Swallow dance! Ignite! In the groove! Here I come! Strike!
Amazing.
Destruction! Grapple! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! You're mine! Inferno punch! Eagle assault!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! This one's all mine! Crush! Try harder! Not a chance! Do it! Run well! Even descent! Flashing bang!
Yeah, I look pretty flat. She out there.
So glad it met with your approval. What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure. Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Lightning Blade! Here I come! First cut!
That'll bring you down.
Leave the target to me!
The waters of creation. Cyan instant dance in mortal droplets.
I'm not done!
Gemini aqua.
Stardust! Here!
Here.
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
I'm also illuminate the dome. Magic is
Pistol! Try harder! You're mine!
Here's evil.
Stardust!
Blah blah blah.
Burn in hell!
Blah blah blah.
You're mine!
There you go.
Sword
Now
Lane
let
Alpha!
up. There. Got it.
Sword Lane Alpha! You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha! Destruction! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The flames will
First
roar.
strike! Move with escape!
Magic is here's evil. Blah blah blah.
You're mine! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Outstanding form. This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling down.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Now I can let loose. Now! You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha! Destruction! First strike!
They're not playing around.
You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha!
Just getting close.
Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come! The blade inside me yearns to be...
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Donalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, There might have been native owl species here once upon a time, too.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
It's on! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Easter!
Lightning orb!
Hurricane! Sword Lane Alpha!
This is gonna need to work together!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Away. The flashing part's their weak point.
Try harder! My turn!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Strike! Here I come!
It's weakened!
Dance! This is now!
Here you are!
The flaming side is yours to be left.
Oh, now you're talking! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Serpent knuckle! Take it! Strike!
It was nice
Lunar corruption! Let's get you out of the way!
Lunar Rongo! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Rena Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Rena Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Rena Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Get lost! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon
Hey,
Tail!
Waylon! You know on my watch! Reload!
Sword Ring Alpha! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Hold together. Just a little longer. And slow!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I'm not done!
I really owe you one.
Lightning Thrust! You're mine!
Now!
Lunarongo!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Ignite!
Let's tear 'em up!
Lunarongo! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
This one's all mine! Lunarongo! Try harder! Take this!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
I'm not done!
Shouldn't have done that.
Lunar Rondo! Savage Roar! Stardust!
Form!
Mega Red!
Outstanding form!
I'm not done! In time! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I'm surrounded!
That'll bring you down. I'm ready.
Take this!
Not in your dreams. Radiant love here.
Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction!
Radiant is a duel of the
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
way to go.
I'm not done! Castle!
Flying free! Why did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of this?
No sooner set than astral energy.
Say no more!
We can really make weapons with this? Pow!
Burn in hell! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I'm in the groove!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Lunar Rocket!
Freeze Lancer. You get the gist.
Try harder! Not a chance! Be still! Lunar Pistol!
There you go.
These fists have got your name on them!
Try harder!
I'm going to use all the power of my
Sword Rain
to
Alpha!
accomplish this. I'm going to need to use all the power. The water is free help.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
It must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory...
See? Easy.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here I come!
By the
Sword
power
Rain
of water.
Alpha!
Divine Great! When it airborne Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
No escape!
Naturally.
Lunar Rondo!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
Lunar
truly.
Rondo!
I can handle it.
Lunar Rondo!
Now, astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Burn!
Dear flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Tempest!
Lightning Thrust! Take this! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
I'll finish you here and now! Death Blossom!
Mega Ray!
I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine!
Glimmer Dragon!
Lightning Thrust! Stardust!
Wind Astral
Lunar
Energy!
Rondo!
Eagle Assault!
This one's all mine!
Outstanding form!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
No escape! escape!
Explosion!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning
Crush! Dazzle! My turn! I'm not done! Blazing Flame!
Oh, now it's on!
I'm just getting started!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Here I come! Virou!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Looks like it could be worth something.
It's on!
Where are you going?
A freezing
Sword
storm!
Rain Alpha!
Talon Hurricane! Their body slam
I'm like bait to them!
Sword Rain Alpha!
See what happened there as you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that. We got the advantage.
Agora, Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
First strike!
Ignite! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Stardust! Flame inside me! You're about to be let free! Lunar Rondo! Away!
Holy Land, reload!
Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
This frigid does it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now
I can let loose!
There you go! Don't let them now!
Escape!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally!
Lunar Rondo!
Eagle Dive! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Super swallow
Sword Rain Alpha!
Storm!
Lunar Rondo! You're mine! Be still! Lunar Rondo! Flame inside me! You're about to be let free! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
They got me
I'm
flanked!
not done!
Lunar Rondo!
Glacier Field!
They look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
It's over!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Stardust!
No complaints here!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Here I come!
Dragon
Struck!
The waters of creation! Lunar corruption!
Lightning throw!
Gemini
You're
Ultra!
mine! Take this!
Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Saving this one!
Destruction!
First strike!
Now!
Talon Hurricane! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Radiant waters of creation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Immortal droplet! Is that special with art? Astral energy! Full throttle!
no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this! You're on!
Hear my call!
Swordblade Alpha!
In here.
Lightning Thrust! Lunar Rondo!
You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Lunar Rondo!
Astral energy.
Say no more! More? More sprinkles?
Keep calm and take them down.
Swordblade Alpha!
I'm all set up! Where are you going?
Lightning Thrust! Escape!
Now.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More
They're coming.
You're mine!
I never miss! Eat dirt!
Here I come!
Swallow this!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue. One deadly strike, just as ordered.
The enemy is going all out.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Freeze Lancer. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Burning Eagle
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! No, let loose.
You're mine!
Now.
Jolene! Hey! Blow them away!
Eat this! Strike! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Let me take the
Can't
rest.
imagine what we do without you,
Someone's
Rinwell.
feeling like... Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Take this!
Take this! Do it! Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Tracking down! I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Holy lamp!
Blazing shoot them out of the sky! Here now! Burn in hell! Hit a worm! Hurt folk!
Outstanding form!
Be still! I'll finish you here and now!
More where that came
Luna
from!
Rongo!
Got it!
You're mine!
Now no chance!
Freeze
Lancer! You get this! Air thrust!
Hurricane!
Leave the enemy force to me!
Milk and place here!
The water glacier easier! Here's evil! Dance and
Should have
more
meddled with me!
Freeze laser!
It's on!
Sleep now!
Splendid blast!
I'm
Hey!
by the power of water! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Well, looky! Here. Bring you down. I'm ready.
Here I come! Dragon
None
Shot!
shall escape
Sword
my
Rain
judgment.
Alpha! Destruction!
Feel.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hey, this is easy.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Now!
I've been doing really great lately.
Dispose of the trash.
Not today!
Amazing.
What's this? Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Inferno!
Here's evil.
I'll stop it! Should've messed with
Thanks,
me!
Kisara. Freeze laser. Thunder field.
Luna
The water
Rongo!
creation.
Gion!
Get toasty.
Burn strike! Those bombs? The viewers are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
It's on!
Where are you going? Let the marksman handle it.
I'm not done!
Searing flame. Reload. Wind astral energy.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Cyan instant.
Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm on a roll now. Lightning orb.
Burn in hell!
Holy Annihilate.
Here I come!
Now I'm real mad!
Luna Rongo!
Let's tear him up!
It's finished!
Let's do it.
Rongo! Eagle Dive! Stunner! Luna Rongo! Good stand! Try crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning tiger ready!
Am I on a rope? Or what?
Well, look who's in a bright mood.
No backing down! You picked the wrong choice! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tornado spear. Pierce
Away!
All disasters made one. Come forth!
I'll finish you here and now! Swallow dance! Take this!
Hear my
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging storm!
Burning strike! Whirlwind snap! You're mine! Stardust! Hold on!
I'll cover you.
Lunar Rondo!
Outstanding form.
Lunar Rondo!
Dancing
Stardust!
Swallow
Dance!
Gemini Aqua.
Here I come! These fists have got your name on them! Whirlwind snap!
A charge like that
could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No escape!
Came between heaven and earth. Now, escape my judgment.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Looks like it could be worth something. The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear?
right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
You picked the wrong fight!
You get the gist.
You're mine!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander. I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Strike! Blazing flame!
Swordling Alpha!
Swallow dare!
Destruction!
Wailing banshee of lightning!
You're mine!
Searing flame!
Swordling Alpha!
Come on, a roll now!
Escape my judgment!
Strike! Strike! This time!
I'm just getting started!
Winds of heaven!
Take this! Lunar Rongo!
Lightning!
Now I'm in
Lunar
Glacial
Lunar
spear!
Rongo!
Pierce evil!
Super slow! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this!
Let me show you what
Blazing
you
sword!
Swordling Alpha!
shine! Holy land!
Take that! one keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Lunarongo! Blazing flame! Try harder! Not a chance!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
We managed to pull through.
Ignite! Take this! I'm not done!
Lightning to death! Illuminate the dark! It looks like you got this one covered.
Lunarongo!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Lunarongo!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
It's on!
Far enough! Cyan instant!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Flaming
form
thrust!
to accomplish this.
Lunarongo!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you
Here I
all!
come! Burn in hell!
Arcane water! Healing circle!
Here I come! New
I
escape!
owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! Be still! Lunarongo! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Lunarongo!
Tidal wave! Surfer knuckle!
What's this?
Lunar-eruption!
Lunarongo!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
No backing down!
Never miss!
Take this!
Now I'm in the groove!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! New escape!
Raging
Stardust! Lunarongo!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Stardust!
Shouldn't have done that!
Lunarongo!
Let's tear 'em up!
Burn in hell! Lunarongo! Stardust! Lunarongo! Strike!
I'll crush you!
Thanks, Kisara!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap! Do it!
Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone. Let's dispose of the trash.
No escape! Flaming thrust! You're mine! Lunarongo!
Darkness!
I'm on it! I'll tear you apart!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Charge like that could easily
See
be
what
fatal.
happened there as you
Just as
crossed
well, I'm here to stop.
Lunarongo!
Burning
Eat this!
You're mine! Lunarongo! It's over!
They're not staying around!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
Resurrection!
Eagle assault! Strut!
Giant instant! More with that power stuff! Celestial
I'm not done!
Light magnificent! Thunderbolt! Blah blah blah! Holy land instant!
Far enough! You're mine!
Do it!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Raging
Super
storm!
Storm!
Lunar
Longo! Howling Hurricane!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Just go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Take this!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
There's always room for improvement.
Hi, Hoodle!
Burn in hell!
They're on my tail! Lunar
You're
Corruption!
mine!
Gale Force! Lunar Blast!
Here I come! Wait!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Lightning Orb! Raging
Sword Rain
Hurricane!
Alpha! Destruction! Lightning
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'll finish you here and now!
Ice Tornado! Hurricane! I'm on a
No
roll!
escape!
I can't imagine what we'd do without you,
Should have
Manuel.
messed with me!
That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious.
I think I'm getting stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here!
Lunarongo! Super Swallow Dance! Stardust! Lunarongo! Lunarongo!
Watch and weep! Tidal Wave!
Take this!
Watch it!
You're mine! Dazzle! Swallow Dance! Flame inside me! Good! We'll be right
Standing form!
now it's Leslie! No escape!
I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning Orbs!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Stardust! Lunarongo!
Magic is now!
Don't leave! Take!
Blow them away!
Seems about right to me.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Face me! Watch Rain Alpha!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Lightning Thrust!
By the power of flame! We
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Lunarongo! Blazing Blade! I'm on a roll now! Rip and tear!
Shining Supernova!
Let's tear him up! Lunarongo! I'm on a roll now!
Stardust!
It's weakened! This ends now!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Take it!
Healing
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Like me again.
You're mine!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy!
No!
Way to go!
Eat dirt!
Lunar Corruption!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Lunarongo! Crumble! You're on!
Healing Circle!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Oh, Annihilation! Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
Try harder!
Between
Not
heaven and
yet!
earth!
Watch it! Strike!
A wailing
Dazzle!
Steel Lightning!
Lunarongo!
Divine Freeblazer! Magic is
Eat this!
Tidal Wave!
A freezing storm! Hurricane! Lunarongo!
Ice Tornado!
Take this!
I can handle it.
Lunarongo!
Redo it! Sword! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I've been doing really great lately.
Hey, new equipment! Backing down! Armor won't save you! You're mine! Super Swallow Sword Rain Alpha!
Base with Coordinate! Searing Flare! The flashing parts
You
are
picked the wrong
weak!
fight!
Do it! Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
All mine!
Naturally!
You're mine!
Magic is annihilation!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction!
Time
off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take it!
Now I
Burn! Shattering pieces! Destruction!
A whirling struggle!
Stardust!
I'll
break it down!
Here's a
Swallow
healing
Dance! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Stardust! Lunarongo! Stardust!
Pain between heaven and earth!
Blazing Claw!
Eon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Careful. That's no or...
The sword-wielding Zugo?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important. Gemini Aqua! Outstanding form! Dance in Mortal
Take
Kombat!
this! Luna Rondo! Let's try harder!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! Luna Rondo! Let's try harder! This time! Take this! Not today! Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha!
There you go! Don't let up!
Destruction! Sword Lane Alpha! Destruction! Sword Lane Alpha!
Now I'm real mad!
The enemy is going all out!
Luna Rondo!
Amazing!
To be let
Sorry,
down!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Come on!
Blazing
Come on,
hammer!
run
Check it
now!
out!
No escape!
Come on a roll now!
Talon Hurricane! Front!
Eagle dive! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
I'll stop this charge! Thanks, Kisara!
No escape! Stardust! Luna Rondo!
It looks like you got this one covered!
My turn! Here I come! Storm! My turn! Take this! Luna Rondo!
In here!
Take this! Luna Rondo!
Hurricane!
Burn in hell!
Mortal Gauntlet! Gemini Aqua!
Inferno punch!
One more time! A freezing storm! In here!
Blazing fly!
Ice tornado!
Luna Rondo!
Got it! They're crumbling! Now
Beat the
chance!
crap out of it!
Allow me to stay on your good side.
Luna Rondo!
Do it! Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! It got rid of the swords!
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Luna Rondo! Burn!
None shall
Front!
escape
Swallow
my
dance! Stardust! Luna Rondo!
Eagle Assault! Ray! More with that hit! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Front!
Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here I go! Go! Mega Ray!
Super swallow dance!
You're mine!
Now you're talking!
Sword Lane Alpha!
I really all good things. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. The enemy is going all out!
That'd be silly.
Annihilation! Back into the fray! Far beyond the dark sky!
Denied!
Mega Ray!
I'll tear you apart! Talon Hurricane! Watch this!
Stardust!
Do it! Xeon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I can feel my power growing!
My... word. This must be the work of Providence.
Probably what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
does it! Stardust! Hit a word! No! You're mine! Blazing flame! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Rondo! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! The flame inside me!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Here, let me help.
Burn!
All did you hear it now?
Charges to me!
Blazing flame!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Mine's just getting started!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
To accomplish this.
Try harder!
Do it!
Dopamine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Firmament Render!
Watch this!
Burn in hell!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Lightning Core! Raging Cascade! Sleep now!
Just getting started!
Let's get you off that cliff! They're not playing around!
Whirling snap!
Strike!
Lunar Corruption! Cyclone!
Lunar Rondo! Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Freezing air!
That frickin' does it!
Light up! Magic is out! Tornado! Steel!
Tectonic
Take this! Lunar Rondo!
To walk the
That
water!
frickin'
Hear
does
my
it!
calls!
Lightning thrust!
Tidal wave! Here's a healing arc!
Lunar Rondo!
First aid!
What a
Healing instant!
Lunar Rondo!
I'm all watching by the
It's
power!
time! Lunar Rondo!
Leave the target to me.
Now!
Virou! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Lunar Rondo! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Watch this! Swallow
You're
dance!
mine!
Watch
Lunar
this!
Rondo!
Death Blossom!
Lunar Rondo!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Talon
With
Hurricane!
astral energy!
You're mine! Lunar
Now,
Rondo!
Evo! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I've been doing really great lately. What's with that shining foe?
Don't get careless.
You tell me! Eat this!
The waters of creation!
You're mine!
Dance, immortal droplet!
Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction!
Sleep
Sword Rain
now!
Alpha!
Lightning
Got
Bolt!
fire!
Do it! I've got Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
All disasters
No
in an
one
instant!
I'm just getting started! Here I
Here's a
go!
healing arc!
Strike! This one!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Housing gale!
Here I come! Strike!
They're surrounding us!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine! Stardust!
Glacial Spear!
Burn!
Freeze Lancer!
Raging Flame!
Radiant Flow!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo!
Try harder! My turn!
Let's tear 'em up!
Lunar Rondo! I come! No escape! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Swallow Dance!
Searing flame!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Here,
Talon
let me help.
hurricane!
Lunar Rondo!
Amazing.
Illuminate magic is there!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
Swallow dance!
Lunar Rondo!
Eagle assault!
Try harder!
Now
Stardust!
Dance, immortal droplet! Explosion!
these six have got your name on them! Inspiration! Super
Here,
swallow
let me
dance!
now!
Rondo! Rip up!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way! A whirling struggle! Water! Here I am!
I'm just getting off! Take this! Be still!
Cyan instant!
Lunar Rondo!
Mind freeze!
Sion, can you take...
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Healing!
I'll tear you apart!
I'm ready!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Amazing.
Flaming thrust! Lunar Rondo!
In a bind?
The enemy is going all out!
It's over! You're on! Here I come! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Can't be
All
without
good
a
things
trick!
come to an end.
Lunar Rondo!
Magic is in! Thunderblade!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Sword!
Prepare to be seized.
There you go! Don't let up! Vanquish darkness!
Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Roll now!
You're mine! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Rip up!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! Be still!
Cyan instant!
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning orb! Raging
Tear you apart! Lunar Rondo!
Outstanding form! Air thrust!
Ignite!
Astral energy!
Now I'm real mad.
Lunar Rondo! Take it!
More for the top!
Now
It's over for you!
Thunderblade!
I'm not
I can
done!
do this all day!
Strike! First strike! Stardust! With a flame! Rip up!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
I'm real mad!
I'm on it! Lunar Rondo!
Raging Storm!
Inferno
Celestial
Punch!
Hammer!
Take this! I'm not
Resurrection!
done! Soda!
Lunar Blast!
Lunar Rondo!
Roll now!
Amazing.
Soda! Lunar Rondo!
Lunar Blast!
You're mine!
Eat this! I'm on a roll of good things!
Lunar Rondo!
Right,
Ignite!
Dance Immortal Droplet!
Lunar Rondo!
Watch this!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Free
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lunar Rondo! It's all mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight!
Get
One side is yours to be let free! No escape! I'm on it! Sorta!
I'm just getting started.
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on it.
Now!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No escape! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction! Megasonic Thrust! No escape! You're mine! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march for
I don't know what I'd do without you.
All yours!
Freezing Storm!
I owe you one! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Strike!
Do it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Can't get out of this!
No escape!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the
I'm on a
wind!
roll now!
I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
Dance without a trace! A wailing fancy of lightning! Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Piercing Tourmaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Barely a blip on our radar.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future, one free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear, and for a new era. Let's go! I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey! Yay!
All right.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Hey.
Hey! Yes!
Right.
Sure.
don't believe this! Ah!
Okay! Great! Good.
Nice work. Ah!
But this is...
Wow. This is...
Yes!
Oh!
amazing!
Nice work. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes!
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Yeah! Hey. Yeah! Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... All right.
Huh? Uh-huh.
All right.
I guess.
Whew.
Got it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Whew! I think Hoodle senses something. Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That Zoogle's in our way.
I'm ready to
An opponent like this should be easy.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
Anything in order that shell's hiding something dangerous.
No escape! Aim for the weak spot.
Swallow dance!
Stardust!
I'm on a roll now! Let's tear him up!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
Super Swallow dance! I'll finish you here and now! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'm on a roll now!
Outstanding form.
Stardust! Stardust! You picked the wrong fight!
Burn! Dust to
Lunarongo! Stardust! Lunarongo! Not done!
Frickin' does it! Blazing flame!
You're mine!
Swallow
Lunarongo!
These fists has got your name on them! The picture of hell! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Now I'm in the groove!
Lunarongo! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Oh, now you're talking! I could do this all day!
Stardust! You picked the wrong fight!
Watch this!
Healing circle!
Lunarongo!
Breaking storm!
Stardust!
Celestial spirit! Laser astral energy!
Say no more! Strike!
Blow away!
No escape! Be still! Lunarongo!
No armor can stop me! Remind me to stay on my good side.
Look sharp, everyone! Here I go! Ignite!
Freezing storm!
Eagle assault! Armor won't save you!
Sleep now! Cyan is saving
Trouble! Talon Storm! Lunarongo! Now!
Alright, it's time! I owe you, Theo. Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Denied!
There you go! Don't let up!
There you are! Shattering! Pieces! Attack time!
Lightning! Gusty nail! Let's show you what my art can do.
Take this!
I can do this all day!
Stardust! This one's all mine!
Magic Kazam! Here's the healing art! You get
Inspiration! I can do this all day!
Not today!
Get on
Sword Rain Alpha! Now I can let loose! Lunarongo!
Here and now! Talon
Okay,
Hurricane!
here I go!
Amazing.
Lunarongo!
Field!
I'm just getting started! I'll smash you!
Think with the power of flame!
Here I come!
Finish without a
Lunarongo!
Divine strength!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
Take this!
Blow that in your dream!
Inferno punch!
Hear my call!
Ready to go!
Laser spear!
Smash you!
Celestial hammer!
You're mine!
Sorry,
But this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art.
Enough done! Stardust! Take this! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Ready to race!
Not today!
I'm all stocked up! Oh, sparkling stars of light!
Take this! First strike!
It looks like you have recovered! Searing flame! Reload! I'll heal you all now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this. This shall be a feast for the senses.
Hey.
I guess... No way. Damn. Whew.
All right.
This is...
Thanks.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle would come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
That's suspicious.
Hey!
Got it.
All right!
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here! So I built up a little shack around it. What do you say? Want to take a dip?
What's a hot spring?
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface from underground. It's nature's very own open-air bath.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
I say we go for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay. Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
Okay, Hot Spring, here we come.
Oh, now you're on board.
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things. Could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah! You really do have knickers!
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim? What was that for?
Hmm? Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
What? But I...
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Xion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Xion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Xion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well?
Yeah!
Looks like we're up.
Oh, I can't wait.
No peeking, okay?
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though. This is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Xion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that. Are you game?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to flourish, would you?
Alphen's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What? Alphen! What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Us too. Please.
I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
Yeah.
I sense a strange power from this.
We finally made it.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Xion's decision to revolt, the Danan uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time, the fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey! We should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great! Then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes! A contest between me, Xion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist?
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great, then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on!
Hey, what about me?
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right. Thanks. Oh!
Whoa!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days' worth of nourishment.
3 days' worth?
Our judge has been left stunned.
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dough Halim pancakes!
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Woo! Oh, Oodle. Ah! Your face! Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle. Yeah!
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating, and there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime. Whatever gave it such a fright?
worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right? We finally made it.
Right!
Leo Temple. Isn't that where Xion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful?
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Xion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Xion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
We've reached our destination.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers!
What?
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never.
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I... Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Are those two discussing relics again?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just, those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what...
Wait, you don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
I really doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've gotta do something to stop them.
Hey, what if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well, you see...
This is going to be so great!
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Danon Relic Exhibition!
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Renwell.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hootle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
Who? Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Yes!
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
We finally made it.
Six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Hi, Hoodle!
My turn! Ignite! Lunar Rondo!
Inspiration!
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry to be father.
We've all got enough.
There you go.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't let up.
Lunar Rondo!
Got it. Now's our chance.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
You're finished!
Eat this!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Super solo dance!
Do it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
You're mine!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Stardust!
Lightning